G'day, you gidunts. What up, Ward? Taken first from everyone. Explosive second, Skeptic third. Also, g'day, Skeptic. How you doing? We're doing good? I am doing well. I'm a little bit sick of YouTube's process for claiming music, but what can you do? What can you do? I woke up to like 5 of my videos that are over a year old at this point. They're from 2024, my live streams, that have like 60 songs claimed against them. It's like, no, all of these were from stream beats, but I can't be buggered going through 5 different videos for 60 songs and disputing each one individually. Some new AI has come out, I think, that is misclassifying things. So, I think my new process is going to be to record the streams, not have the audio save, and then after stream delete the live and upload the VOD. So that way there is no music in the VOD. Is 480 megabits per second over 5 meters good for a Type-C cable? For a Type-C to Type-C cable. Is this a extension cable? Like a USB-C extension cable? Curious, oi oi, how are we? As be do, a little bit exhausted. I'm trying the water thing today. Extension or display cable or charging. Well, they're all different. For a charging cable, it's fine, because you're not going to have any, like, you don't need data transfer for a charging cable. For a display cable, that depends on what quality you're looking to like what quality resolution you're looking at doing. It should be able to facilitate everything up to 4K. For extension cable, shouldn't need to do too much. It should be fine. Exhausted from being busy doing shiz, or just one of those days. I haven't had a coffee, and I'm not going to have a coffee today. I'm going to try the thing where I just drink water all day. Nothing else. Danger zone. That's right. As my post said this morning on Blue Sky and Twitter, I like to take risks when I code. Hence, no coffee. I
can't have water.
You can't have water? I mean, I'm sure you can have water. I mean, If you wanted to, you could. It's like saying, I can't eat uranium. Like, I can. It may not be good for me, and it may result in my demise, but it doesn't mean I can't. It means I shouldn't. Can't go cold turkey like that. I just get migraines. That means you've got an addiction. That means you have a filthy, dirty addiction, Wardstone.
If I drank water, it would boil instantly. Also, you can cook pasta in my mouth.
That doesn't mean you can't drink water. It just means that after you drink water, you're full of hot air. That explains a lot. You drink a lot of water, don't you? You drink so much water. Ah. I knew it. Knew it. Got him. It's not an addiction, just a willing participant for now. No, it's an addiction. It's an addiction. That's one of the reasons why I do this every so often, just not have a coffee. Cause I can, if I can get through it, we're good. I drink specialty coffee. I'm kind of obsessed with the flavors you can get from coffee. I mean, fair. I don't drink specialty coffee or anything like that. I just drink regular coffee bean stuff. Like I get the coffee beans and whatnot. I don't care if it's specialty. Yeah. Does LinkedIn actually work? I'm going to go out on a limb and say maybe. Depends on your definition of work. If we're talking about, does it have a job? Does it make money? No. No. It doesn't work. If we're talking about whether it's operational, though, no. It doesn't work. Who were the... Did we solve the text box issues already? For the inputs, yes. Yes, we have. We fired up... we fired up Bobble Shop Sim. And we're like, oh, they're not handling these 5 different use cases that I'm trying to handle, so why the hell am I trying to handle them? Come on. Ridiculous. I'm being ridiculous. Kurt Braille, Larry Kent. Tayness. I think that's all of them. God damn it, I'm missing one. Who am I missing? Coach Barnett. That's who we're missing. You balding bastard. Jesus. Is that Melbourne behind you? No. No, I wish it was Melbourne behind me. I actually completely forgot that I should have done that. Completely forgot. Yeah. We're updating this stuff today. Transform these down to 175 in height. Pretty sure that was Sydney. Nah, it wasn't Sydney either. It's a little place I like to call Hypnorino. Yep. Good old Hypnorino. Good night, Orcrus. How you doing? I wish there was a way to like transform selected layers. Because it's either transform one layer or transform every layer. It's like, I don't want to transform every layer. I just want to transform the ones that were selected. We're starting off with the art. That is what we're doing. So last night I started this process. And I started getting this done. So the text and the image is actually part of the card. Yeah. There we go. So you can't easily change it. It's more because at the moment, the text is a label 3D that sits in front of the card. And the image is a sprite 3D that sits in front of the card. They don't sit flush, because if they sit flush, you have clipping issues and stuff like that. So you've got to push it forward a tiny bit. However, pushing it forward that tiny bit means that when you have the cards laid out after you open a pack, you have the text a little bit off center. So like the text will look like it's over here, because you're looking like it's got an angle to it. So the label being offset, it's like it looks wrong. And same with the other side, it looks like the text is coming over here, sort of thing. So I'm just putting it on the texture itself. So that way, like, yep, we don't have to worry about a sprite 3D and two label 3Ds to go with the texture of the card. We just have the card texture. And that's it. I'm also going to copy you. Oh, you're a little bit bigger. That's alright. That'll work. What up, Pax? How we doing? Very well. How about you? Doing well. Doing well. Enough. Oh, you're shorter. Because I set your width to be the same. Yep. Yep, I see. Gonna remove that. Import. There we are. So I can't do yours based on width. If I do, I have to make it a little bit wider. A little bit more. Now that's too big. So 210. Yeah, that's pretty damn close. See, get that lined up. I was playing some TCG last night just to see how they handle the checkout system, because there was reports of people struggling like to figure out how to scan the items and whatnot. So what I'm doing, I need to get a new mat. So what I'm going to do with it is I'm going to make not just the cash register interactable, but the cash register and the entire desk is interactable when you, like, when there's stuff on, like when there's a customer waiting to check out. So that way, if you go to scan an item, it puts you into checkout, and then you can scan. I also want to make you semi-bold. Hey. Hey. There we are. Andre Anderson. As they would say in the Matrix, Mr. Anderson. No, Andre Anderson is not the one. Calm your shit. Andre Anderson. Coach Barnett. I can already feel that no coffee today was a bad choice. That was one hell of a buffer. What? What was? Coach Barnett is not a tennis player. Dive into the insanity of the lack of coffee, you can do it. Already ahead of you. Save this out as Coach Barnett. Nope. Ow. Owie ow. Ow. You know a sneeze is good when it feels like your chest just exploded. Maybe I'm coming down. I don't know. Maybe I am getting sick. Who knows? Who knows? Some call them white lightning because of how fast they move through the snow. Other people that are stupid think that's racist. I love the description on these cards. They're so good. I hit 1100 on chess.com. Can't bring myself to play again now. If I bothered to earn openings, I could jump a few hundred within a month. But so far, casual playing over the past 6 months. Fair. Is that on Rapid or Blitz or Bullet or... Because they each have their own rating. 10 minutes? Okay. I'm closing in on 800 with Rapid. Well, not Rapid. Bullet. What is it? The 3 to 5 minute games. Blitz. That's it. Blitz. I'm so busy I haven't done that shit. Well, let's get Le Deutsch. Yeah. Do you like how I said Le Deutsch? 440 streak. I'm coming up to 170. Well, this one's even more. This one's a 1680 streak. That reminds me. So that everyone can hear it. Which of these is the dentist? It's totally Funzen. It's totally dentist. Not the guy holding the tooth. Please. Der Zahnarzt. I suppose Arzt is doctor, isn't it?
Der Zahnarzt.
Der Zahnarzt. It's going well, Buttermilk.
Warum hat mein Zahnarzt so viele Pflanzen?
Why does my dentist have so many plants? Good question. Good question.
Isst du gern Gans?
Isst du gern Gans? It's not schnitzel. Goose? It's not goose. It's got to be a do you like to eat, right?
Gans.
Goose.
Gern.
Oh, do you like to eat? Gern is like to eat. Right. Never had it. Never had it. Goose.
Gans.
Diese Gans ist nicht zum Abendessen. Sie wohnt hier.
This goose. Isn't for dinner. She lives here. Fair enough. So
Unser Metzger ist sehr nett.
another way to say that sentence would be, no, this is my pet goose, not dinner. You don't have to say, this goose lives here, it's not dinner. Yeah. Say, it's my pet. Unser Metzger ist sehr nett. Our butcher. No, shopping mall. No, butcher.
Metzger.
Yeah. It's very nice.
Wie oft gehst du zum Friseur?
How often do you go to the hairdresser?
Geh zum Friseur, dann zu deinen Großeltern. Friseur.
You can still eat pets. You shouldn't.
Geh zum Friseur, dann zu deinen Großeltern. Deinen Großeltern.
In general, if you ask if something is for dinner and you say, no, that's my pet, generally. Or if someone's like, oh, look at that goose. You go, yeah, that's my pet. It's generally, written off as something that's eaten.
Geh zum Friseur, dann zu deinen Großeltern.
Ist dein Friseur auch dein Nachbar?
Oh, god damn. No coffee sucks. Mein Bruder ist Friseur und ist wirklich hilfreich.
Hilfreich.
Hilfreich. Helpful.
Mein Friseur ist Udo Walz, kennst du ihn?
Mein
Friseur ist du. Mein Friseur ist Udo Walz, kennst du ihn?
Udo
Walz. Kennst du ihn?
Why no coffee? I like to have no coffee from time to time.
Du isst zu viel Zucker, geh zum Zahnarzt.
It prevents me from ending up like Ward, who literally said if they don't have coffee, they just get migraines. Like, I don't want that. No thanks. Du isst zu viel Zucker. Geh zum Zahnarzt. You eat too much sugar. Go to the dentist. Ich gehe zum Zahnarzt. Denn ich habe seit dein Stag. Zahnschmerzen.
Zahnschmerzen.
I have no idea if that's correct. I just figured
Zahnarzt.
Yeah, dentist office, dentist appointment, something like that. I get migraine if I skip coffee. Is that bad? Though it was only after a day of no coffee. Then I remember too late why I got the massive headache. It is bad because if you get a
gehe zum
migraine,
Metzger, dann zu meinem Opa.
if you get a migraine because you didn't have coffee, I'm pretty sure that's basically addiction, isn't it? Never happens to me with green black tea. Yeah.
Opa.
Ich gehe zum Metzger. Dann zu meinem Opa. I go to the butcher. Then to my grandfather's. That is why I usually only drink white tea. White tea? What, you got a problem with black tea, Hilden? Are you racist?
Du isst zu
viel
Zucker. Geh zum Zahnarzt.
Black tea does not come in nice pearls. What? Cancelled.
Ich gehe nie zum Metzger. Ich
kein Esser. Esse kein Fleisch.
Fleisch.
Is knee there or is knee at the end? Okay, it is there. Cool. Caffeine hit from coffee versus tea is different, though saying that, since buying some white tea and yellow tea, my coffee intake has become almost zero. Except for when I'm in the office. Yep.
Ich.
Ich
Muss. Gehen.
gehen
Zum
Metzger.
Metzger. Und
Und
eine
eine
Gans
Gans
kaufen.
That's wrong. Zum Metzger gehen. Not for the reason I thought. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
Ich muss zum Metzger
Ja.
gehen
Gehen.
und ein Gans kaufen.
There we go. Beautiful. Word wizard. It's like I'm a wizard, but of words. Yeah. There we go. There we go. So let's just double check. Yep, cool. 1681 day streak is crazy. I know. It hasn't all been German. I'll just let you know that. Like, most of it's Swedish and a bit of chess. You know. Tea leaves that are rolled in pearl shape and can drop those into hot water. Wand then won't have to use teabag. What? If you search white pearl 60G Forsman, you'll find it. The tea. I don't trust that. I'm going to search it over here first. Very interesting. What up, Zach? How you doing? Very interesting that you call this white tea when it's very clearly not white. You have a question about game dev? Ask away. Coffee has way more caffeine, correct. How does one make a 5-dimensional game? It depends on the dimensions that you want to operate in. Yeah. White, green, and black tea are all the same tea leaves, only harvested and processed differently. So what you could do, if you want, like 5-axis, you're not going to be able to do it. If you want 5-axis, as in length, as in length, width, and depth, or length, height, and depth, or whichever one you want to go with, width, height, and depth, whatever. And you want to add another 2-axis to that, you're not going to be able to do it with our math and whatnot. You would have to write your own engine to do that. But at the same time, you would have to, like that. Writing your own engine is difficult enough. Writing one to do 5 dimensions is going to be a whole different story. Because you're going to have to make sure that your models and stuff work within that. Now, what I would do if I was going to make a game that was 5 dimensions, I would have the standard 3 dimensions that we occupy. I would have a time element to it. and I would have a branching element to it. So you can go back to decisions that you've made and go down a different branch. And then you've got 2 branches and you can like hop between those 2 branches, sort of thing. That's what I would do if I was going to do something 5-dimensional. But yeah. Yeah. I admire the ambition. I don't think it's something that's ever going to be completed. Feel free to give it a try. It'd be a good learning experience. Definitely a good learning experience, but I don't think the end result is going to be what you envision it will be. Get this ordered. There we go. If you make 5-dimension engine, the math would be too heavy for our 3-dimensional world to calculate efficiently. And that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, I like the... It's going to be some very, very, very complicated math. And... our current GPUs may or may not be able to do that math efficiently. I'm just wondering if I increase all of them to be that size. I think so. That'll make it easier to read. How do you render 5 dimensions on our 2-dimensional display? That's going to be the other problem. You know what they say, a hyperfixated developer can do anything. No, they can't. That's a pipe dream that CEOs sell to their employees to make them work harder for the same amount of money. Because yeah, the rendering side of things is going to be like basically impossible. Like, because rendering a 4D cube is going to be difficult enough. Let alone adding a 5th dimension on top of that cube. Like, how are you rendering a 5-dimensional cube? What does a 5-dimensional cube even look like? These are the things you need to think about, Zach. I don't think it's... I don't think it's as easy as you imagine. Coach Barnett. That. There we go. Now we're up to Harry Armstrong. That is my biggest question. How I render it. Will I need to use shaders or will I make a cube that is not a cube? I looked up 5-dimensional cube on Wikipedia. That stuff breaks my brain. Yeah. Or I can not make 5-axis and rather make boring old system that acts like 5 without shading, etc. But that is boring. Like, that's the thing. I think you're stuck on making, like, trying to make something that has never been done before. That's what you want to do. But the thing that you're trying to do is something that I don't think is ever going to be done. At least not with not for a very long time. Munglo, yes. So the way that we would perceive a 4-dimensional cube would be it would grow in size and then shrink and disappear. That's how we would perceive a 4-dimensional cube passing through our 3 dimensions. But a 5-dimensional cube passing through our 3 dimensions. It's, yeah. Oops. Harry Armstrong. Jackie Daniels. Jackie accidentally broke their best friend's jaw. As a result, they didn't speak for 3 months. Ah, what up, Leo? Oh my god, finally someone I can ask about this. What's your thoughts on Open Core and or Multibook? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? This visualization of higher dimensions is above my pay grade. I can't even visualize how to use the 3 seashells in Demolition Man. Now, we never see the seashells. That's the important thing. We never see them. The way I think of it, the way I think that it works, is the seashells are curved. Okay? They're curved. And when you put them together, it creates sort of like a funnel. Why when I don't go here on time, when I come in first, but other streams when I join, other people are there? I don't know. I don't know. Might be the days. Because it's Saturday morning for me, Friday night for most other people, so... That's the type of curse stuff I expect before the end of the world. Essentially, a Multbook is a Reddit-type forum for the AI to talk to each other. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's not a coincidence. I think it is. But yes, a funnel. I think Demolition Man was leaning towards a funnel. Judokamilos. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. There we are. I saw that you were streaming, got notified, but I couldn't because I was sorting my doctor's appointments. Fair enough. That is important. That does take priority. They didn't speak for 3 months. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah. Because her best friend's jaw was like wired shut and healing from the broken jaw. You get it? Get it? I thought it was hilarious. Kurt Rail. Ollie, ollie, ollie. Oi, oi, oi. Hmm. Kurt Rail. Dead Internet Theory coming closer and closer. You joined May 2024. You're in Australia, me too? Yeah, I'm an Aussie. Why do you think my whole thing is g'day, you g'dunts? And I didn't join May 2024. I've been on, like, I've had a YouTube account for freaking ages. This specific YouTube account, though, that one I started getting set up like a month or so before I started streaming. Preparations for my engine are done now. All the folders from the code I can use as help are prepared. Prompts for some AI if I actually need it when I can't get a working solution. Using AI to generate code that will go into your game engine. That will be an interesting result. That will be a very interesting result. Larry Kent. There we go. Tay Ness. Their name wasn't always Tay Ness, but Taylor Annis. Good move on that one, Tay. Trolled accounts. I've had a YouTube account since like 2009, 2008, sort of like since it started basically. Bigger the code base, the more useless is AI from my experience. YouTube started in 2006. Yeah. I've had an account since around 2006 then. There you go. I could go here and I could have a look. Go. How do I even see how old my account is? Hypnotic games exist since the dawn of time. Correct. Correct. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to see how old something is. Okay, so that's all of them done. Nope, not meshes. We need hero villain and professional card. And also casual. So this one here. Medium. Hung. Actually, no, it's not under here. Whoops. Whoopsie. Card annoying Annie. There we go. Is Annie okay? Unfortunately. Hang on, I updated all of this yesterday so that they were all the correct size. The fuck are you trying to pull here? Do I have to update annoying Annie again? Alright. Oh god, no. Annie is not okay. I've got to update all of these so the text, the description, is the same weight as all the others. Okay, now I want to save this as the critter document. What I need to start doing I need to start exporting. Bobble Ross. Yeah. Export. PNG. Bobble Ross. She turned into a bald Bobby. And then bald Bobby turned into a Bobble Ross. Then Bobble Ross turns into a Casey Womp. Always on the case and asking why. We're sorry. This is definitely going to be most of today, I think. Well, this morning. Got important work being done. Discount Dora. No hablo español. Discount Dora. There we go. G'day, Skate. How are you doing? This one is filled with references. I'm so glad I was able to get references from both Austin Powers and The Good Place into one card description. There we go. Jeff? Jeff. That goes a little bit too far. There we go. Export. Oh, why did I have to make so many cards? I think that's too far over. Oh no, that's perfect on the edge there. Export as oldie locks. Then we've still got the professional and the hero villains to do. Then I've got to do the code to actually get this picking the correct one. That's alright. Whoops. You. It's so hot today. Milk was a bad choice. Relaxing Randall. Export. Then Yvonne Bucket. As we all know that it's pronounced bucket. What up, Pipe? How you doing? Actually, yeah, that's what I was going to ask earlier. Has anyone, like, who here has had Biscoff before? I want to know. Biscoff. Very nice. You have? Basically pure sugar. That's what I'm noticing. Everyone was like, oh my god, Biscoff, it's so good. Then I had it and I was like, this is just sugar and cinnamon. Now those cookies you get with coffee. It can be. Usually, like, depending on where you are, depends on what you get. A lot of places will do a shortbread with coffee. So this type of thing with coffee. Yeah. But Biscoff is this. Without the chocolate. Like, just a regular Biscoff. Biscuit. Something similar in Luxembourg. These things. Sea biscuit. Made in Luxembourg. Give me the bear ones. Those. Yeah, no. I need to stop looking at that. Need to stop looking at that. Which reminds me, I wanted to make some dino nuggies. Like, actually make them. Like, get the chicken breast, like, mash it up, shape it into dinosaurs, bread them, and then deep fry them? Or do you mean just, like, get the frozen dino nuggies and eat them up? 10 stream streak. 90 more to go. Not far. You're not far out. Oh, actually. The reason I'm pasting them there is because we need all of these to be positioned correctly. I don't think that's enough. There's only 9. Who are we missing? Alexander, Karen, Bumbletooth, Burstable, and the Politician. Slap, the Pac-Man, Barrel Boy, Fact Checker, Manager Mel. Manager Mel. College configured our server productive system. So good, it's unhackable now. Changed everything and only SSH is allowed and open. No root login without keys. You forgot to save the key files on the clients. Rip them open all by myself. After I strenuously opened the freezer. Then hoist them into the air fryer. Fair. That does count as making Dino Nuggies. Yep. Feel free to ask me if you ever need any cooking advice. How long should I cook frozen Dino Nuggies for in order to get them cooked on the inside and crispy on the outside? Might be a very stupid question, but what is a typical Australian dish? I mean, we kind of have whatever we feel like. There's nothing that's like if you're asking what food is like, do people see and go Australia? You'd be looking at like a meat pie. You'd be looking at Vegemite sandwiches, stuff like that. Marmite on kangaroo paired with Foster's. No one in Australia drinks Foster's. I'm sorry, Bok, but no one in Australia drinks Foster's. We ship that piss overseas for people in Britain and America to drink. Like, it's bad beer. Foster's is terrible. It is the worst. Tasted Marmite once, but can't stand it. Also, Marmite's not really an Australian thing. That's more of a British, New Zealand thing. Yeah. We do eat kangaroo, though. We do eat kangaroo. That's true. A once happy young man, until one day Alex found themselves in an echo chamber across their social media. This turned them into a Ken. Here you'll get everywhere our Nats, our national dish. Beans, veg, and a lot of bacon in a pot from the old times when people had to very hard work. Fair. I would say if you're talking about what's something you can go to like a bar or a restaurant or something like that and will most likely be on the menu no matter where you go. If you're talking about that type of thing, schnitzel. Or not a schnitzel, a parma. A parma with a garden salad and chips on the side. Every restaurant or bar you go to in Australia is probably going to have that. And there's not many that don't serve that. And a lot of bars will do like a Friday lunch thing or something where it's like, get a parma and a pint for like $15. These days it's probably more like $20 or $25, but it used to be $15 before the price of everything became shit. Width 175. One 25. No. 100. Barrel boy. Oops. Barrel boy takes on any disagreeables in conflict. Their fortitude is greater than any other agreeable. If you're on a night out, it's shawarma, kebab, falafel time though. No. Kebab, yes. For me, it's either kebabs or burgers. One of the two. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsie. What up, Azel? How you doing? Bustable. I am doing art stuff. Getting these things configured. Burstable. What have you been up to? Come on, surely you've been up to something. You can't have been up to not much. First of all, $175. Act checker. Working on my game, lots. Working on my game, lots added, but still not satisfied enough to get it on Steam for prototype testing. Fair. Fair. Tooth. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. You can lose people instantly without good first impression. That's true. That's true. Comb the beard? Let's do it. Nice and combed. You are blue, but I'm not Dubba D or Dubba Die. You always been a Smurf? No. No. This is Gargamel's work. Gargamel thought this would keep them safe. It didn't. The original disagreeer bubble. Karen. Do you exist? Karen doesn't like that. This middle-aged divorcee is always in your business. But are you Gidabadi? I'm not Gidabadi or Gidabadai. I'm Gidaba Gadul. I don't know. I was watching The Office last night, and I was watching the episode with the insurance episode where they think that the insurance salesman is a member of the mafia, and so they go into the restaurant and they're like they're ordering, and Michael. I'll have the gabagool. Oh, that was so good. So good. The Pac-Man. I like the episode when the new boss, Robert California, takes some of them to a restaurant and they all order exactly what he ordered. I like the theory. That Robert California is actually just Raymond Reddington. I think that's great. That's a great one. The politician. I will say anything for a boat. Politician. What up, Sinful? That looks more like a Karen than a politician. It's the same, like, the politician is a disagreeable, and the disagreeables are just bunches of Karens. Yeah. Hypnotic will say anything for a sub. Anything! It's playing in my head. They ask for chicken piccata with a side of salad. Each order gets more awkward, so they rephrase it. Side salad and chicken piccata. I have a chicken piccata. Can I have the salad on the side? Manager Mel. Alright, now we just got the slap, and then the agree, and then the professionals. My introduction to the US office was equipped from the first aid training after Dwight's fire drill gave Stanley a weak heart. It was 3 minutes of chaos randomness. That scene is what made me watch the series. I think what made me watch it was I was bored. I was like, oh, it's on this service. Sure, I'll watch it. The slap. There we go. My instruction. I've already read that. Never mind. Ignore it. Okay, so that's them done. Now, need to import all of the professional bobbles. Barbara McMotorboat. Business Betty. Chef Caesar. Clark Lens. Conan O'Bobble. Nuclear Nathan. Officer Oscar. Tracy Pills and Walter Blow. Who am I missing? There's always one that I'm missing. Sophie Science. Sophie Science. $75. That's difficult. Okay. Right there. Now, I want to get all of these resized. I don't want to have to do what I did before, where I went back and forth between resizing and setting up text. Damn. There we go. Alright, let's get these last ones done. Barbara McMotorboat. Yep, fits. Damn it. Okay. Do that. Export. Barbara McMotorboat. Okay. Business. Betty. Chef Caesar. I'm gonna have to do this again down the track when I make the next series of bobbleheads. Chef Caesar. That's gonna go over. Yep. Onan. Bobble. Conan Bobble. 5 more to go. There you are. Export. Nuclear. It's pronounced nuclear. Sophie. Science. This is Tracy Pills. I got Walter Womp after this. And then it's over. And then it's over. We finally move on to code. Perfect time for the ad break too. There we go. All done. Oh. That's good. That's good. Let's do a words. Actually, no, let's do connections. Let's do connections during this ad break. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna turn off my camera, so... Whoops. I'm gonna toggle that. There we go. So I'm gonna have my Biscoff while we do this. What are the connections here? Zakua, you think brush and fluctuation? I'd think this. Ball, roller, brush, and spray can. Different instruments for painting. Or instead of ball, mixer. Hmm. A ball, a mixer, a reception, and a shower. Nicely done, gamer. Painting instruments. Bam. That Biscoff was tasty. Because it's pure sugar. I need to get some more water. I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Stethoscope, tuning fork, computer key. Nah, I think slingshot, wishbone, tuning fork, stethoscope. Y-shaped things. But then you're saying that those go together. Fluctuation, dress, work period, computer key. Shift. Shift. How does shift refer to dress? How does shift refer to computer key? I understand fluctuation in work period. Shift key? I'm thinking of like security. Just like a security key, like a like an SSH key, stuff like that, an access key kind of thing for the computer. Don't know about the dress. I don't know. We gotta do Quirtle as well, because that art, I don't know why, art always makes me tired. Beard. Rape. Genre. Yeah. That was easy. River. Good old River. This collectible card here, we can get rid of these. Let's see. We need to set up. Not constants, asset cache. Bobble. Annoying Annie. We're going to reload. Assets. Bobbles. Textures. Card. Annoying Annie. So we've got Annoying Annie, Bald Bobby, Bobble Ross. Actually, I don't need to do this. I don't need to do that. I can do this better. This is what we can do. Get rid of these. We know. We're going to go... load. We're going to do texture path. Card %s.png. We're going to do texture path. And we want to this is going to be item data name, replace space with underscore, replace comma with nothing, and then texture replace name. Oh, sorry, texture path. It's going to be texture path, texture path. And then down here, let's do texture path. If material is stand material 3D, then material albedo texture is texture. If it's a shader material, we want to do material set shader parameter texture. Okay, so something like this. That's gonna keep things... Image. That gamer just redeemed late. Now I'm here. Now you're here. You weren't here before when you were helping with connections. Right. Right. You were phoning it in. Gar, you are also late. Wonder if that's gonna work. Okay. I'm usually here, and that's the important part, right? Correct. Correct. I don't care if people are late, as long as they tell me that they were late. Invalid assignment of property or key, no depth test. With the value of type bool. On a base of type null instance. Collectible card 41. That'll fix that up. Huh. The ultra rare texture not worded back. Collectible card 21, not found. Oh, yep. There we go. Oh, you're upside down. Huh. How odd. What up, Ginger? This is why I need to... So the question is... Scary moment, I've got the end of my demo of my game sorted out. And the beginning of my messaging. And I'm uploading it to Galaxy Click. Made a Windows build and starting the stream too. That's fair. So with this... If... It's going to be heavy if we have like hundreds of these materials being duplicated. Like if I duplicate this every time I instance a card, if the player has as many large card stands as they can get into the store, they could end up with a few dozen, like several dozen to possibly a couple hundred of those duplicating. But I change this to just Bobble. Then in here, So now I'm also going to need to create a material for each of them. But if I do it this way, then everything... They're all going to be instanced and held in memory. I don't think we need that at all. Let's go in to here. Let's add this back. There's going to be collectible card mats. Collectible card mats. Rename to collectible card mats. Your texture. Back face lighting, we can lose those. Delete them. And this also means these things here we can get rid of. Card prod images. Professional card PNG is used by assets bubbles card prod images. Skip the imports. We don't need that imported. That's only there so that we can create our prod images. Like the product images and stuff. And then now have that done. Texture 2D, load texture path. And then this one we can duplicate. There we go. That'll be good. That'll work. But it's going to be upside down, and that's the thing that's confusing me. Like, why are these upside down? Ow. 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 Get rid of that. Alright. Fingers crossed. Huh. Oh, yep. Texture path. Texture path percent. Texture path. That's why. Do we need textures? Unfortunately. Well, actually, no. No, you don't. That is an idea that I've had for a game in the past. Where there was no textures. Everything was white with black outlines of everything. So everything just had like a Sobel shader black outline like that. Yeah. So everything had that sort of outline, but black instead. It was going to be a gun game. It's going to be a gun game where you could transition between 3D and 2D. And if you transitioned from 3D into 2D, it pulled all of the NPCs into your 2D axis slice. And you're able to cause damage to NPCs that way. Because if they get pulled and they try to get into that 2D slice, but they hit a wall or something, they're gone. If you turn into a 2D slice and the platform that they're standing on disappears, they fall. And then if you go back into 3D, they go back to where they were on their relative axis. So, like, if they come towards you, then they go back to where they were, to like in the direction that they came from, and they could get thrown into a wall again or something. Yeah, it was going to be cool. Why did that happen? That's where it's happening. Okay, I need to fix that. I still don't know why these are upside down. Why? Have I done these up the wrong way? I think what I had the images down here, the name up here, and the text down in here. I think that's how I was doing it before. Fuck. Oh. So. We open this up. I can't just move Annoying Annie down here. The back of the cards aren't flipped. I know what the issue is. This is the problem. I think that's what I had it as. That's what I had it as. I could just swap the front back image locations, then swap the objects around. No, because then I'd have to also redo the UV map in the model. So we do that. There you go, Yvonne buckets the correct way now. Hydrate. Let me get that. There we go. Thank you very much, Explosive. So if we have this, get the texture, we get the material. You know what else I need to do? Backlight texture. So set surface material override. Set surface material override. If it's not common, there's the card rarity mats, which is gold card and enchanted card. Right. So this is going to be a shader material. This will be standard material 3D. This will be standard material 3D. Now these are pretty much the same. I could do if Num's rarity rare, Num's rarity enchanted has rarity not. Come into here and we set that up. Go material. Get rid of that. There we go. So if it's not rare or enchanted, we get the standard material, set the texture up here, set the surface material override, and then down here, if it's uncommon, we also set the metallic and the roughness. Otherwise, if it's not common, which means it's not uncommon, it's not common, so it hasn't gone into here, we duplicate this matte, and we set the shader parameter. There we go. That'll work. There you go. So that's the shiny in the middle. There we go. That was a gold. Perfect. Perfect. That's all set up. Now I have to go through and do all this again. Damn it. Screw it. I'm just going to rotate them one by one. If only it wasn't so tedious. Okay. Alright, so all of those go there. Guess I'm spending the rest of the stream getting these names and shit updated. Relaxing Randall. I should have validated this stuff before I did it all. Also, I have a feeling we can bump this up. I'll do that. Give it more space. Make it easier for the user. There we are. G'day Cam, you are indeed late. It's been happening. I've been breaking things. It was slightly... Why does my car feel the need to be special? It was slightly low on oil, but decided to shut down the engine, not allow the engine to work till it got oil. My friend's driven 40 minutes to top up oil. Ah. Yep. Cam, gotta keep your car hydrated. Gotta keep your car hydrated. You had some words. To prevent damage, your car is too smart. Just downgrade. I agree with that. Just downgrade. that. Ah, shit. Are you dropping frames or something? Both Twitch and Kick have some trouble with stream. Not sure if it's on my side. I'm not dropping frames. Hasn't said anything's dropped. I would say it could be an AWS issue. Because both Twitch and Kick use the same AWS service for their video streaming. So, yeah. Yeah. Yep, cost of hot sauce? Yep. That I did. How dare you? Do I look like I care, Cam? Inflation Man. That's actually that's a kick-ass name. Jeff. Alright, let's export this. Go double. Go double. Export. I want all of their feet to be in the same position. Jeff. This is why I have the descriptions split out now. Or is it Goldilocks? There we go. Discount Dora we're up to. At least after this, the next time I have to do this, if I have to do it again, I'm gonna have everything properly set out. Um, there we are. Casey Womp. There's a way to rotate chosen layers only. If you control click on the layer that selects them, then you can transform, layer transform, rotate. Left, right, 90 degrees. It rotates only selected layers. It only selected Godobble. It only did Godobble. Control clicked. Transform. Rotate 90 degrees to the right. Only rotates Godobble. You are wrong. Export to Bobble Ross. Old Bobby. I'm gonna do Wordle during these ad breaks. So if you don't want to know what the Wordle is, don't look. Alright, that's all the casuals redone. All the casuals redone. Okay. As always, we start with Tipsy. Then we go with Ghoul. Then we go with Brand. Okay. Now we can go... Float. Okay. So A's gonna go first. Almot. Alvot. Orwot. Alcott. Oh yeah. Double L. The double L. Of course it was the double L. Oh my god, really? It only rotates one way or in 5.x version? Earlier, I checked in 6.0 alpha, and it does it for always. Yeah, so that's going to be a new version. So once version 6 comes out, we'll be able to do it. Yeah. Alright, difficulty hard. Okay. I can't put it there. Alright. There we go. That has to go there. I need to redo that one. Hmm. Now we've got that one there that we can't get to. Can't do that because then we can't get that one. I have a feeling I need that one there. Then that requires all of you to be changed too. This corner's annoying me. Like, we can do that. Then we've got this. Now you and you. I can't even do that. Like, that one needs 2, so you have to go there. Means you have to go there because there's no other way to get that filled because that's done and that's done. Which means we need that there. There we go. Well, no, it took me 6 minutes. Figured it out though. But, when does version 6 of Critter drop? When does version 6 of Critter drop? I don't see anything about upcoming. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I'm on Gen 2, so I have it from the source snapshot. Yeah, but the problem there, Orchrus, is you're running something that's not technically stable. It's an alpha, so things will be changing, things will be added and removed and stuff. There's going to be bugs and whatnot. I don't want that. I already use Arch. I don't want anything else I don't want anything else to be freaking out. The OS freaking out's bad enough. It surprised me that it didn't work for you. Okay, so we've done that. Alright. Why do you not have anything? Sake. Drop you down here. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I'm doing terribly boring stuff today. So, apologies. I usually use ChatGPT to generate my game assets since I only care about shareholder value, not the end result. I mean, yeah, that sounds like you only care about shareholder value. I wouldn't have thought anything else. Actually, no, I don't want the slat. Needs to be someone else. Trust me, I'm not an artist, but I'm trying to be. I'm a foa. I'm a photist. Only one way that I'm going to become an artist, and that's by actually doing stuff. Andre Anderson. Who was the next one? Coach Barnett. Danny Bundle. Football. Harry Armstrong. Jackie Daniels. Judoka Milos. Kurt Rail. Larry Kent. And Tay Ness. Ah, for fuck's sake. Layer. Importer's paint layer. Now we gotta go through all that again. Import as paint layer. No. I don't know what I was thinking. Problem is I wasn't thinking. That's what the issue was. That's what the issue was. Cool. Drop them out of there. Oh, now I've got to resize them all. Dex, you are late. Oh. Whew. So all of these share are just front-on renders of my 3D models. A bit of a cheat. Now we need to rotate all of them too. Right now is when I wish that Critter version 5 had multi-select layer transform. That would be fantastic. Looking forward to Critter version 6. We can get rid of the slap now. $175. It was definitely helpful being able to just render them out. Definitely helpful. Yeah, I think this one has to be like 100. Or 160. No, that's right. I had to go up to 10, I think, was about it. Yeah, I gotta resize again. This is gonna be the last time. I assume rendering them again, but upside down wouldn't be faster. No. Because all that would be is me going into Blender, rotating them, rendering them, and then importing them here. Rather than importing them here, resizing them, rotating them. Yeah. No, I wouldn't render to the small size straight away because rendering to a smaller size versus taking a larger size and scaling it down. When I did do like those earlier on, and I found that rendering out to a smaller size didn't capture the detail, whereas scaling it keeps some of the detail. They look very similar, but they're not exactly the same. And I think it's just because of how Blender handles yeah, there we go. Yeah, cool. Alright. Heinous. But yeah, it's to do with how Blender renders with the lighting and such versus how scaling is just scaling what's already there. So you render to a higher resolution, it keeps more of the detail in it. And then you scale that more detail down to a smaller version, and it's able to compress some of the smaller version into correct looks. Ow. Go over here. Third time is the charm. Larry Kent. I'm definitely going to finish this off over my 5-hour break, I think. It's just so much BS back and forth. Ugh. I've been playing more Dying Light the Beast. I was playing it earlier in the year, but then there were some issues, some performance issues and whatnot that I didn't want to deal with. Ooh. But yeah, I've been having fun with it. Udo Camilos. Oops. Whoops. Good old Austin Powers reference. Can't go wrong. I didn't render Kurt Rail. There we go. Jackie Daniels. Broke their best friend's jaw. As a result, they didn't speak for 3 months. Ha 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 ha. I just want this to be over. I still have the hero and the professional cards that I need to rotate. I used to like the occasional pop culture reference in games, but other games started ramming them down your throat as often repeated lines. Yeah, I'm not doing it as like a movie quote or anything like that. So, for instance, let's open up Double. There's one here. So this one has 2 references to TV shows. Men want to be him and women want to be with him. Austin Powers. But Godobble likes to remind them that they are neither human or robot. Perfect. There we go. You have a voice line that repeats it at least once around saying that. Exactly. Exactly. It's just something you see on the card whenever you pull the card up. And it's a little bit of a comedy that's thrown in there.
Did you align the dibbly-bop to the florkins?
Don't need to. You only need to do that if you use a gobblegook. And I'm not. I'm using the flange. Fruit bowl. Fruit bowl. Fruit bowl. There we go. Danny Bundle. My gosh, this feels like it's never going to end. Coach Barnett. There we go. We're almost done. This is the last athlete character. Here. Be better. This looks better. Oh. Good stretch. Okay. This is the slap. So thankfully these ones are all resized already. So because they're already scaled, we just need to rotate them. First of all, Barrel Boy. Everyone loves Barrel Boy. Okay, so we do that. One thing I want to do, just see how readable these cards are. Once a young lass that survived bears and had a love of porridge, Goldilocks has grown up and never wants to touch porridge again. I'm wondering, do we want them to be closer to the screen? I feel like we should make them closer to the screen a little bit. Then they can go back to that position. Which isn't difficult to do. It's a matter of in the card pack. This card open Z. Be like 7-5. It's just a matter of doing that. Yeah, it would make text easier to read. Why was their body invisible? Okay, that's too close. That's a little bit too close. Tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Teeny weeny little bit. Yeah. Something like that. And I'm thinking as well, We have the card open pause, or the card reveal pause. Go to like 0.2. That might be too much of a change. Yeah. 2.5. Just so it's a little bit lower. And the crown looks a little bit better. Yeah. Maybe a little bit further up. Maybe we do like 6.5. 2.65. Honestly, I just wanted to do something other than the text on the cards and stuff. Yeah, that looks better. Let's see. We need the cards to be visible at the bottom of the screen. Two, 2.5. Hopefully this looks good. What up, Physical? How you doing? Why is Annoying Annie upside down still? Jeez, that's right. That gold card with the sun shining on it. Card looks good. Thank you, Giddy. Can you rotate camera on this screen? No, you can't. You can't move around or anything. .1. You're at 0.1. You're at 0.265. That's why it's not happening. That's why. That's why. Okay, so they're too far up now. $165 maybe. I should probably test it in here rather than constantly closing and reopening. A little bit lower. God damn it. Actually, let's do that. And we select this one. We go. God damn it. I think 1.5 is good. Maybe a little bit lower. Maybe a slightly bit lower. Come on. $145. Ah, cool. Cool. Once that's done. I need to... Of course, you're fucking up now. Of course. I do want to open... Casual. Oh, I never did Annoying Annie's one. Yep. That's why. So you go there. Annoying Annie. Feels warm today. Humid, actually. Feels humid today. I feel like there's gonna be rain.
What do they teach at Wizard School? Spelling.
Wrong. They teach fishing. Because they teach you how to cast. Oh, nickname's gonna go over. Just. Now, I think we have a problem with Bald Bobby. Oh no, his feet's at the right spot. Yeah, their feet are right. Yeah, cool. Cool. Athletes we finished. Hero villain we were setting up. Okay. Lurking laugh. Boo. Boo yourself, Curious. Boo yourself. It's because you don't know how to have fun. All right. We now need to rotate this. Pop it there. Pop that there. You're right. What is fun? Haven't experienced that since I was a wee spawnling. Spawnling? Are you some sort of lizard person, Curious? But that's lizard person talk. Ooh. Well, humans parasites, they cling to their birthers until they can venture off to create their own named parasites. I mean, yeah. That doesn't answer my question though, Curious. Are you a lizard person? You're avoiding the question. I also need to be making these 24. What that? Yeah, let me undo that. Export that. That's gonna look weird. Here we go. That looks better. That ad's coming in. Damn, ad's coming in again. The Pac-Man. No, Pac-Man. Doesn't quite fit. There's an extra syllable in there. If it was just Pac-Man, it would work, but we can't have them just be Pac-Man because that's too close. Oops. Too close to the other thing. iron. At least this is the easy part of it. And once we have this... Once we have this done... any updates will be a lot faster. It's not gonna fit that first line. Bumbletooth. 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 Alright. There we go. Export. $14 to go. Yeah, I had a feeling that'd be too long. First of all, export burstable. Ah, 12 more. Only 12. Probably another 40 minutes of this, unfortunately. Alex Anger. Beautiful. So that's all the hero villains done. Now, professionals. Move that. This is for Walter Flow. I wonder. I duplicate that. I move it here. Alright. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. There we go. It was easy. Deflection failed. You still haven't answered the question. Jeepers. There we are. Did Walter ask for consent before saving them? No. Honestly, in the world of the Agreeables, when it comes to saving someone's life, the rule of thumb is just save them. Tell that to the furnace. I mean, the furnace doesn't have a say. Tracy Pills. At least this part won't take long. Export you. Is that a fire hose in Walter's pocket, or are they just happy you're alive? It's a fire hose. They just saved you from a burning building. That's a pretty good line right there. Sophie Science. What does everyone think the chance of GTA 6 being released next year is? Anyone feel like it's going to be pushed back to 2028? Because I have a feeling that's what's going to happen. If I recall, it's not coming out on PC when it comes out for consoles. Correct. Correct. However, with the amount of money they have already spent on making the game, and the fact that they keep delaying it, that's costing them more money. It's going to get to a point where the only way they can make like a bunch of money in relation to what they spent making the game on release is to also put it on PC. It's like that's their only hope. Never really cared for GTA anyway. Played story mode once. Mess around online with friends for a week. Never returned to the game. I mean, I don't care about the game either. I think the last GTA I played was either GTA 3 or San Andreas, whichever one came out more recently. But yeah. The game will still be filled with microtransactions. Yeah. I think they'll keep pushing it back until GTA 5 profits drop. See, I think that's risky. Because they can do that. But if GTA 5 profits start to drop, that means people have lost interest in that type of game. So releasing a game like that isn't necessarily going to bring those people back. I just want them to hurry up with GTA so they can start on Red Dead 3. Every month year they do a GTA 6, there's another month year they aren't dedicating resources to Red Dead Redemption 3. If they were working on Red Dead Redemption 3, they would have a separate team that would be working on it. Like these studios and such usually have like multiple teams, but like they'll have like a team for each game sort of thing. My thing is they had to completely redo the storyline they were going with. Why do you think that? They'll be developing storylines, but I would have thought when the need for one game dies down after launch, they'd reallocate those to another game. No, so large studios like that are never working on one game at a time. And the reason why is because if they were just working on one game at a time, when that if that game fails, like if it doesn't release or the release is a failure or something like that, they're screwed at that point because they don't have money coming in. So they'll usually have like one large game that they're working on. They'll have like a couple smaller games that they're working on. So that they can put out the smaller games, they can have money coming in through that. If the large game fails, they've still got smaller games that they're putting out and whatnot. Probably paralleled real life too much. I don't think they care if their storyline parallels real life too much. Also, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Like they're not really the company that cares about what people think about their narrative or what happens in their storyline. For the wokeism that was going on during development. At least that's the conspiracy theory out there. That's one a good story. That's the thing. I don't like their game is always going to be anti-woke. It's a game about being a criminal going around mowing people down, stealing, like doing everything wrong, dealing drugs. In the games, you can probably do drugs in GTA 5 at this point. Like you can slap around people, doesn't matter who they are. Like they don't care. There we go. About to say a cartel boss game would be fun, but that's basically just a scaled up Schedule 1. Yeah. Doesn't mean you shouldn't make it. Like, Schedule 1 is a game where you start a drug dealing empire. There's also Drug Dealer Simulator. Just because there's a game out there already like it, doesn't mean you can't put out another game that's better or slightly different. Unique in its own way. There are enough major differences that it would just be... that it wouldn't just be someone trying to create a clone to grab a penny. Yeah. That's why I'm adding in my conscious baubles and my weird people that want to buy them and the people being able to steal things from your store. Stuff like that. Because it makes it different from other shop sims. Because that type of stuff doesn't exist in TCG. Working on a concept where you're a shop inspector and you go around to shops like Bobble Shop, Mall Shop, Trading Card Shop, etc. And you gotta inspect them and be like, is this shop up to code? Do you have rubbish everywhere? Are there electrical wires that are broken? What's this? You're not allowed. You're not supposed to be making meth in the back of your store. Gonna have to deduct your 5 points for that. Take it home. Not here. Anchovies is gonna go over. Oh no, it doesn't. Nice. Hells to the mother flippin' yeah. Okay. Business Betty. Oh my goodness. And tonight we're going to be reworking our sale counter. Made it look like there was enough room. But yeah, to make it so that it's easier for people to understand how to complete checkout. I'm going to set it up so that if you interact with the counter, like if someone has items on the counter, when you interact with it, it puts you into checkout mode. Yeah. And that'll actually allow me to set it up so that the player can move the checkout while NPCs are in the store. Yeah. That'll be good. Done. God damn it. I hope I never have to deal with that again. So I'm gonna leave you at level 3. I could see that having some fun with cameos. You've got to have a restaurant. You got to have a restaurant, and the owner is an angry Brit that's always yelling at people. And when you go in there to do the inspection of the restaurant, they're like yelling at you. Got to do that, Sage. The restaurant can be called, instead of being called Hell's Kitchen, just call it something to do with Nightmare. What up, Jay? How you doing? Oh my god. That's what happens when you don't have coffee. So we've improved those. I'm going to have this down to 3. Actually, I don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about that. I'm going to be consumed by the dark side. You should be. You should be. Where are we? Take that. Pop down there. So this one here, checkout desk as well as checkout, should be interactable to enter checkout mode when customers are in queue. How does dude start a crowdfunder and suddenly some dude dropped him 10k to my rent? What? What? That's weird. That's weird. those are currently underway. Alright, so tonight we're going to do this. And probably... I'll do this. I'm going to do this on my 5-hour break. Or I'm going to start doing it on my 5-hour break. We'll do this tonight and probably start this tonight and finish it tomorrow. We're basically done with the demo at this point. Were there any new... I don't think there's been any new bugs raised. We'll do this after demo release. We don't have localization for the button text, and we need to include it in my next round of localization. After more content is added to the game. I'm not... Has anyone been able to replicate the issue of not being able to close the store? Has anyone been able to replicate that issue? Because I haven't. No? So at the end of day, at 9 PM, you're always able to end the day. His website shows all the folks who supported him, and it shows names and how much they gave him. One dude sits at 10 grand. God damn. That's ridiculous. You can test again today. If you want to. I was just wondering, because there's a report for it, but I haven't been able to replicate it. Even with the extra details provided, I haven't been able to replicate it. All right, I'm gonna have to ponder that. I can't think what the issue would be. That's the other thing I need to do. I need to add... We do... van that drops off delivered or ordered boxes, or drops off deliveries. That'll be easy to implement. We also want... What was it? Oh my god, there was something I wanted to add. Oh, what was it? What did I want to add? I've forgotten what it was. A van that drops off the deliveries. That's right. Not paying bills after 7 days will automatically deduct money. Game over if there is not enough. That's what we do. Yeah. You raise your army of cursed bobbleheads to fight them. So if the game isn't selling in Italy or France, then there'll be no point in translating that. Yeah. Yeah, cool. All right. I'm going to call it there. We're going to find someone to go to. Who are we going to? Who do we want to go hang out with on this time of whatever day it is? Ooh, that's who we can go to. That's where we're going. Good day, you good dunce. We're going to go say hi to Finn. They're playing Talus Principle, a game that I want to play at some point. Thanks for the stream, nerd. Thanks for hanging out, nerd. And nerds. And nerdies. And nerdites. And gedunts. I'll be back in 5 hours. We will keep going with this stuff tonight. Might get both of them done, who knows. And then, yeah, basically relax for a bit. If we get both of those done tonight, then I'll have to start setting up the branches and whatnot. So we have a release branch and a demo branch, so we can like keep things separate. But yeah, I will see you all in 5 hours. Have a fantastic day, you dunce.